Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's right. You can pour me some old whiskey river, my friend, but I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. Can you smell how the rock got to Tamriel? I'll tell you. Let me tell you a little story. I was hanging out with Cheech and Chong, 420. They ended up passing out. And in walked Willie Nelson. And you know what I did? I smoked weed with Willie. And now, look at me. I'm an orc in Tamriel. And I'll tell you one thing I'll never do, and if I do, I'll never tell. And I'll never smoke weed with Willie again, 'cause the party was all over before it began. You can pour me some old whiskey river, my friends, but I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. Well, thank you very much. Now the Rock's got to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. I think I'm going to make the best of it, though. It's going to be a good time. I'm going to kick a lot of monkey ass, and I'm going to look good doing it. That's what I'm saying. Got to do a little advertising. All right. Let's get down to business. I'm looking good, even as an orc. The Rock looks good no matter what. You know why? Because I'm the Rock. The people's orc. Just showed up here in my ship. That's right, I got a ship. A boat, so to speak. A big ass boat. I'm the captain of this motherfucker. We're gonna see what we can get into. How you doing, Vincent Thorne? The Rock. Nice to meet you. I mean, the RORCK. I'm not the Rock, I'm the RORCK. This is gonna be the best freaking high I've ever had. But I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. If I get out of this one,
down on my luck. Help me out? I'm down on my luck. Help me out?
get a job, monkey. Your monkey ass needs a job. That's what you need. Or better yet, just go steal something. That's what the Rock would do. I mean, the RORCK. It's what the RORCK would do. Supposed to talk with some ambassador somewhere.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
I'm not sure where I need to go. Apparently, I'm supposed to talk to this ambassador. Dun, dun, dun.
How may I serve? It depends where you need to go. This is a... From here we travel to Stros Mackay. Daggerfall. You shall find there every... From here we travel to Stros Mackay. A bit tricky, but we should be able to make it before the weather...
Let's look at this journal. Ah, Daggerfall then. To Daggerfall we go.
How may I serve? It depends where you need to go. This is a... Daggerfall.
Looks like we need to take our monkey asses to Daggerfall. And while I'm here, you know what? I'm going to learn how to cook. And then I can say, can you smell what the RORCK is cooking? I'm glad that guy navigated us. My boat's looking good.
You are the one I see.
You can seek me all you want.
You're busy. I can occupy myself for now. I have little time.
Got time to talk to you, lady. The RORCK's got to go talk to the ambassador. Look at that. Yeah, the RORCK's a badass. Oh. Whole lot of stuff to do here in Daggerfall. The RORCK needs a horse. I don't want to talk to the hooded figure. I'm here to talk to the damn ambassador. Jeez. Just about as fast as that guy and his freaking cat. Damn, I ran all that waste. And the ambassador was right here.
Ah, it's good to see another Orsimer in this forsaken city. I don't know about you, but I'm so tired of dealing with these fancy-cloaked, self-important weaklings. Oh, you have a letter from the Forge Mother. Then praise Trinimac and all that.
Yes, I received a letter from Orsinium. Yes, the RORCK did.
And here I am, all the way from the icy nethers of Hrothgar, to officially welcome you and transport you to Orsinium. Of course, I'm also supposed to make sure you're willing to do a little hard work. There's no room for shirkers on my wagon.
You call me a shirker? You're lucky you're kind of cute for an orc.
I sent a caravan full of food and supplies to Orsinium. Once there, everything will be distributed to the outlying clans to help them make it through the winter. The caravan's slow. I want you to catch up with it and see it safely to the city.
How does the RORCK find this caravan?
The caravan should have just entered Hrothgar territory. I can take you as far as the entry gates, but you'll have to make it from there on your own. This is important. If those supplies don't reach the city, the smaller clans don't stand a chance.
The RORCK needs to know more about this caravan.
With so many resources diverted to rebuild the city of Orsinium or to fend off Reachman invaders, the smaller clans haven't prepared for the coming winter. For many orcs, the supplies on that caravan could mean the difference between life and death.
Well, seeing as how is the RORCK is the people's orc. I'm not sure why I received this invitation.
I can't get into too many details because I don't really know myself. I'm sure it has something to do with rebuilding the city of Orsinium, getting the clans in line, and dealing with the Reach invaders. It's kind of hectic in Hrothgar right now.
And why doesn't the People's King ask the Daggerfell Covenant for help?
That's complicated. Well, no, not really. Kurog saved Emmerich's arse during Ranser's war, and we do our part for the Alliance. But there's no way we're letting Covenant forces get anywhere near Orsinium. This situation requires a more personal touch. Who sacks Orsinium every time we rebuild it? The Bretons and the Red Guard. Sure, we're allies now, but how long is that going to last? So the king put it in writing. No Breton or Red Guard armies in Hrothgar. Ever. Says so in the treaty.
So why are we rebuilding this city of Orsinium?
Well, not me personally, but yes. Orsinium is going to be grander and more magnificent than any previous version of the city. King Kurog has invited artisans and merchants from all over Tamriel to help with the effort. Not just adventurers like you. That's the king's beloved mother. The king is too busy waging war and cracking skulls to be bothered with sending invitations. He leaves all the administrative details to the Forge Mother. She's very good at such things.
You've mentioned Reachman invaders.
Invaders from the Reach, the Winterborn. They're following a mad warlord named Yorfon Iceheart on some insane quest to take our land. But we're not going to let that happen. We've got something the Reachmen don't. A secret weapon. Our Achater.
Ah, an Achater. What's an Achater?
What's an Achater?
Yeah.
The big animal next to me. That's an Achater. Don't you have them around here? Sweet things, really. We use them for all sorts of things. Transportation, pack animals, beasts of burden. They even make delicious cheese.
Okay, that's just pretty stupid. I'm ready to go to Hrothgar.
I can take you as far as the border gate. Then I have to come back in case anyone else shows up with an invitation. Just catch up to the caravan and escort it to the city. Then introduce yourself to Forge Mother Alga. She's expecting you. Let's go.
All right. The Hrothgar Mountains have been home to the Tamriel's orcs since the beginning of recorded history. Invading armies have marched on these peaks countless times to suppress the fractious orcs. But they now have the RORCK to help them. What happened to you, Kamas?
You there. We need help. Our caravan. They came out of nowhere. Attacked us. Stole our cargo. The orcs need those supplies. The Winterborn. From the Reach. They ambushed us. Leaped out of the damn snow. It's like they knew we were coming. After that, it was all a blur. By the gods, they turned people into ice. They shattered them. We were taking food and supplies to Orsinium. Once there, everything was supposed to be distributed to the outlying clans to help them make it through the winter. Without those supplies, many orcs will die. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Don't you worry. Weak one, the RORCK will help you recover the supplies.
The remains of the caravan and the surviving members of the crew are just down the road. I don't know where the marauders took the stolen cargo, but maybe someone in the crew saw where they went. No, not all of us. We had a number of warriors among the crew, hired to keep guard. But we were no match for the Winterborn marauders. Some of the traders, though, they raced after them. We were going to help them, but an orc patrol showed up. Some chieftain named RORCK told us to stay out of the way. The orcs went after the marauders, but they haven't come back yet. Someone's got to say...
It's because you're weak. You're red. Red guard weakling. I ought to put my boot in your ass.
What are you doing? We can't let Chief RORCK deal with the Winterborn by himself.
Don't you worry, folks. The RORCK is coming. Looks like many an orc lost their lives today. Them lizard people.
Did Orsinium send you? Are you part of the reinforcements? The Winterborn came out of nowhere. It happened so fast. They took our cargo into the hills and the orc peasants chased them. That's when Chief RORCK and his warriors arrived. Our caravan was heading for Orsinium, the new orc city, when the Winterborn landed on the wagons like flesh flies on skeever pie. The orc peasants refused to let their supplies be taken, so they chased the marauders into the hills.
You're weak. You let defenseless peasants go after the marauders.
In case you haven't noticed, these cracked acorns aren't worth their weight in bloodberry pudding. Besides, before we could rally our forces, Chief RORCK and his orc warriors arrived. He told us to wait here and then went after the marauders.
Yeah, the RORCK's gonna go help the chief.
I knew I liked you the moment I saw you.
You
Chief
should.
RORCK
Look at me.
is big and mean and looks like he can fight. But there are an awful lot of marauders. Iceheart's Winterborn won't stop until RORCK and all the orc peasants are dead. You better hurry.
Why is there a wood elf in Rothgar?
This caravan brought me. I thought we already covered that. Oh, you mean specifically? The invitation. You got one too, didn't you? It talked about testing yourself against the most savage land in Tamriel. That was a challenge I couldn't pass up.
So come on, let's go.
I will. Eventually. Maybe. I mean, look around. These people are injured. What happens if the Winterborn come back? Someone has to protect them, keep them from being picked off one by one. Anyway, I'll keep them safe while you help Chief RORCK.
What can you tell me about this chief?
He's a chief, in charge of an orc clan or something. If you ask me, he's got more than a chip on his shoulder. It's a whole damn mountain. I don't think he's a big supporter of King Korog, but he saved us. No, we were the caravan guards. RORCK said he was on patrol, looking for Winterborn marauders. Some scary Reach warlord named Iceheart leads them. Even RORCK seemed a bit nervous just talking about him. Now go help the chief before it's too late.
Bob Smith, I'd like to introduce you to the RORCK. Can you smell what the RORCK is cooking? By the way, he's gonna be a cook. While he's here, he's gonna learn how to cook. Let me tell you how he got here. You got to watch the beginning of the stream. The beginning of the stream will tell you how he got here. case you want to know. But I can tell you one thing, Bob. He'll never smoke weed with Willie again. Some winterborn marauders right there. I don't think they want anything that... I don't think they want to know what the RORCK is cooking. You boys want some? Hmm? Hmm? You want some? I say we go whoop their candy asses. Howdy, boys. I'll whoop your candy ass first. That's right. Ah, whoop that candy ass. There's another one. Well, whoop that candy ass too. That's right. Whoop that candy ass, boy. Looking good doing it too. Look at me. If there isn't another candied ass, I'm gonna put my boot in your ass, boy. Ah. That's right. Let's do this. How's everything going with you, Bob? Because the RORCK is the people's champ. Oh, I should have known he was going to do that. Take that. And that. I mean,
Keep your heads down and don't move.
It's a little bit.
Osrog will be back for the rest of us as soon as he can.
It's a little bit cold here.
Leave no orc alive. Somebody help us, please. There's more of them. Watch out!
Aha! Ow!
There are still some of us hiding in the cave near the waterfall. You have to help them too.
What kind of clothing does the RORCK have? I'm looking good. Let's go whoop some ass. No! RORCK got his ass knocked out. Cause that dumb bitch wanted freaking... RORCK's gonna need some skills. I whoop that ass. Oh, ain't that a bunch of shit? God damn it, I'm gonna get my ass whooped again. Whoop that ass. That's right. The RORCK whooped that ass.
We'll head back to the caravan. It's stupid to come out on our own anyway. There are still some of us hiding in the cave near the waterfall. You have to help them too.
Cave near the waterfall, huh? I see. Good God, woman. What happened here?
I saw what you did out there. Thanks for helping the clan orcs. The ones in here, I think it's too late to help them. I saw it. You froze them solid. The bastards got magic, the likes of which I've never seen. Yes,
I'm with Bosrog. We were out on patrol when we saw the Winterborn attack the caravan. By the time we reached the wagons, the marauders had already stolen the supplies, and a group of orc peasants were trying to chase them down. Stupid peasants.
Who is this Iceheart?
Yorfon Iceheart. He's the most powerful of the Winterborn warlords that have been raiding Hrothgar the past few years. Since he arrived from the Reach, the attacks have gotten worse. Iceheart is strong, ambitious, and extremely dangerous.
Don't worry. The RORCK is the Orcs' champion, and I will deal with Iceheart.
I like your courage, but I don't think you'll get to test it today. If Iceheart was still around, we'd be frozen solid by now. My guess? He got what he wanted and hightailed it out of here. A shame, really. The outlying... Enough food and supplies to get the outlying clans through the winter. Without those supplies... Search the area and see if you can find anything that even hints as to where the marauders disappeared to. Leave no stone unturned. Anything you uncover will prove useful.
Where did he take our supplies? Every second until you tell me what I want to know.
Back here while I whoop that ass.
Head back to the caravan. Stupid to come out here on our own aid. There are still some of us hiding in the cave near the waterfall. You'll have to help us.
Whooping that ass. I'm whooping that ass. I'm gonna whoop that ass. And I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna whoop that ass. It's a lot of ass whooping. How about like that? I'll whoop that ass.
Belongs with the Winterborn now.
Ah, Warlord Iceheart. I risk everything by betraying my people for this promised gold and the right to sell exclusive clans. There can be any delays or mistakes. I rather give a person the gold or group of Khajiit traders in order to sell the money. Some guy named the Vulture. We must find this Vulture.
The clan peasants. Are they on their way to Orsinium?
The soldiers escorted them and the wounded outsiders. They should be safe enough.
Safe enough isn't good enough. Go after them. I'll continue to look for the Winterborn and the missing supplies. You're the outsider who leaped into the bear's den to fight the Winterborn? Shan, the Wood Elf, mentioned you. Surprised you didn't end up all bruised and bloody like the rest of these fools. This is our home, not an amusement for your pleasure.
Ah, but I am the RORCK. And this is my home too, bitch. And I saved your people.
And I appreciate that. Doesn't change the fact that I despise that you're here, though, sticking your nose in our business.
Actually, the RORCK was invited.
Ah, yes. The King's invitation. And what royal bag of snakes that is. Look, you have my thanks for saving those people. As much as I hate it, I owe you a favor. But right now, I need to determine where they took the stolen supplies.
Well, the RORCK has a note.
Let me see that. We've been betrayed, and for gold, no less. By Malakath, I'll make sure someone pays for this. Look, I need to protect the next caravan to come through the Merchant's Gate. If you truly want to help Hrothgar, then you will help me.
Oh. Ah. You're changing your tune now, huh? Chief? Now you're wanting the freaking, what do you want the RORCK to do? Or the RORCK to do?
This note indicates that the traitor has interests in the city. I want you to track down this traitor and find our stolen shipments. The fastest way to get on my good side, and on Kurov's, is to expose the traitor and recover our supplies.
You know what? The RORCK's gonna go to Orsinium. And the RORCK's gonna see what he can learn.
I suggest you start your search in the inn. Gold and dark dealings often go hand in hand with drinking and celebrating. Don't disappoint me. I hate putting my trust in outsiders. Do everyone a favor and prove me wrong.
Alright. The RORCK's gonna do that. Oh, look at that. If it isn't Orsinium. Now the RORCK's just gotta figure out how the hell to get there. Do I go up here? I don't think so. What you on about, Bear? That's right. I whooped that bear ass. Cut you up and take your scraps. Orsinium. The question is, how does the RORCK get into Orsinium? How are you? I'm the RORCK. Collectibles have been acquired. What have I acquired? I've acquired a baby Echeletis. What the heck are you? A baby Echeletis, eh? Well, you are not cute. Follow me, little Echeletis. This way. What you eating? Ah, well. Apparently the RORCK's got a new pet. I really like to admire this blade. Don't ask me why.
Don't let the appearance of the stable bother you. All creatures under my roof receive the best possible care.
$42,700 gold. That's a lot of money for a black horse. I see. Got me a horse.
The king needs to get the clanch.
Oh, I need money. Apparently, the RORCK has no money. But he now has a horse. Whose name is Sweet Roll. How's it going, Sweet Roll? So this is a baby. One of these. What the heck are you? The Echeletis. Is that your mama? Oh, look at it. Yeah, that's your mama. Oh. Don't worry. We'll come visit. Gotta find a place to sell some stuff there, baby Echeletis. I'm gonna call you Icky. Come on, Icky. Is a big building. This is some new DLC I acquired. So I've never been here, and it's all about the orcs. So I figured that I would create the RORCK and have a little fun with it. Although that shit's getting old, I'm gonna change that. Morab the Mason.
Welcome to the Grand Orsinium. I'm the Master Mason, responsible for all of the construction you see going on around the city.
It's nice to meet you, Morab the Mason. I'm the RORCK, the People's RORCK. I mean, the People's Orc Champion, the RORCK. I'm working on my spiel, alright? The RORCK may need to steal stuff to get by. Ooh, chef. That's just who I want to talk to. Excuse me, Obgarob. I need to speak to you. I want to be a cook.
Cooking is usually woman's work, but what can I say? I've always favored a fork and spoon over a hammer and anvil.
I'll tell you what. I got some stuff. The RORCK's got some stuff he needs to sell you. I guess that's all the RORCK can sell you. The heck was that? How much money does the...
And with interest? About time. Maybe finally sold some of those trinkets. I ain't complaining and I ain't asking questions. I'm just glad I finally got paid. I ain't complaining and I ain't asking questions. I'm just glad I finally got paid.
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura.
She's a Twilight Queen Azura. Oracle of Azura, huh? Is Azura important?
Best discuss that with Rhea. Too many eyes and ears here. She awaits you in the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest.
I'll have to look into this Azura before I decide. What we got going on over here? What in the heck do you think you're doing in this town?
You are neither a glass of wine nor a warm bath. Good day.
I could be a glass of wine and a warm bath, but you are ugly. I said good day.
All this Trinimac and Malakath nonsense makes my head spin. Luckily, I've got potent ales to right the ship.
What you got? You got some stuff here. Ooh, some recipes. That's what I need to do. I need to buy some recipes from that cook. What's up, guys?
You're standing in my drinking space.
Is that right? I don't think you know who I am. That's what I think. I don't think you know who you're talking to. I think I need to be sitting like this. Yeah. Bellying up to the bar. Let me explain to you who I am. And how I got here. See, I'm actually a superstar, a movie star, and a WWE wrestling superstar named The Rock. See, what happened is, I was over at Cheech and Chong's place, right? We were celebrating 420. Well, next thing I know, Cheech and Chong passed out on a couch, and in walks Willie Nelson. And seeing as how it was just me and Willie, he fired up a fat one and passed it around. And then I ended up in the fetal position with drool on my chin. And I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. My party's all over before it begins. You can buy me some old Whiskey River, my friend. But I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. And that, my friend guys, is how I ended up here. I passed the fuck out.
And I ain't asking questions.
Next thing I know,
I finally got paid.
I'm the RORCK. That's right, I'm the people's champion. Then I got an invitation from the king to come here and help the people. And that's why I'm here. That's my story. I'm glad you liked it.
It's a good day, friend. I've got gold in my pocket and a full mug in my hand. So what can I do for you?
You got gold? The Rock locks gold.
I don't see how that's any of your business. And if you're thinking of trying to rob me, well, think again. I need this gold for my daughter. Now leave me be or I'll hit you with my mug. Oh, why didn't you just say so? Being all mysterious and scaring a person half to death? So, why are you looking for Gulag? My Trinamax deformed toe, if this gold is illegal, my Shilha needs her potions. Alright, let's try this. If you forget all about what we were discussing, then I might have information. Right, you never heard this from me, but Gulag left here a little while ago to talk to those Khajiit traders. You know, the ones who showed up recently? And if nothing else, you should be able to smell them.
Oh, the Rock can smell.
He wears some kind of fancy fragrance, says it keeps the spirits docile. The Khajiit sold it to him. You ask me, it smells like a dead horker left out too long in the sun. Follow that scent and it'll lead you right to him.
Well, you know
I
what?
ain't complaining and I ain't asking questions. I'm just glad I finally got paid.
I'll tell you what. I'm glad you finally got paid. Luckily for me, the Rock can smell what Gulag is wearing. What do you think, Icky? Icky. This is a mighty fine inn. How are you, Moose?
Welcome. You've discovered the Greedy Gut, the finest inn and tavern in all of Orsinium. But if you're looking for a really good time, I'd visit the exclusive Corner Club in the residential district if I were you.
Alright, well. I appreciate that information there, lady. The RORCK is always looking for a good time. Seeing as how I'm not in battle at the moment, I take this armor off. It's driving me nuts. There, that's better. What's this guy doing? I think he's being sneaky. He's not being sneaky. I see him. Plain as day. Just look at... Oh, easy. Orcs often say that they are Malaketh's children. My tribe would argue. Reachmen are taught that orcs, ogres, and trolls are merely used by Malaketh to test his true chosen race, the people of the Reach. If you ask me, both are wrong. The Lord of Ash and Bone doesn't care for any of us. This worship of his folly will be the ruin of us all. Take this token, for example. This vengeful eye my tribe searches for, fervently for in the dank tombs. Blood has been spilled needlessly. For this meaningless trinket is beyond measure. The feud between the orcs and my tribe have gone on for centuries. Our shamans claim Malakath demands one of us carry the eye in his name. But the orcs claim it belongs to them. Both sides are blind to the strings that make them dance. This is all we are to the Daedra. Playthings for their amusement. Their gifts are poisoned. To think otherwise is foolish. We live in a world of fools, each thinking they are somehow different, somehow special. We kill and we die for this belief, while the Daedra smile on. Ain't that the truth? Ooh. What's up, Keycat? How you doing? Whoa. Now that looks like a meal. Kinda hungry. Let's see what we got. See what we got to eat. Some carrot soup. Some crusty bread. Some more crusty bread. I guess we'll have some carrot soup. The Furious One, the Keeper, Defender of the Betrayed. These are just a few of the great Malakath's many titles known to his faithful, known to the children of the Sworn Oath. Interesting. Come, Mickey. I think he's this way, Icky. Cause the RORCK can smell what the gulag is cooking. Okay.
What is it?
I ain't talking to you. Ooh. Man, I can smell what this guy's wearing. That's for sure. Leaving a stench a mile wide.
almost enough to make this one want to stop dealing with him.
Arusha would agree, except for all the gold he gave us. He's got the luck of Joan and Jode, even if he smells like a dead horker.
This one hopes we are blessed with half his luck and twice his gold, but not his scent.
I can smell him, I just can't find him.
Anytime you want to go out and take care of that, I'll wave to you from the walls.
No thanks. I'm saving my energy for when real danger shows up.
I think he went in here, Icky.
This bath is ours for as long as we want. I paid in advance.
You didn't have 2 gold pieces to rub together last time I saw you, Gulag. What changed?
Fortune happened, my lovely. It fell right into my lap. Now come here and do the same and we'll both feel better.
Have you really been to the Alliance capitals? Are they as grand as the tales make them out to be? I'd love to visit them someday.
Well, I might take your young little pigtailed ass with me. You know what I'm saying? Kind of cute with your little pigtails there, orc girl. Not quite the orcs, not quite the orcs type, but supposed to be confronting the trader below. Orcs and their tusks. An informal study. I've always wanted to know why the orcs had tusks. Now's the time for the rock to find out. I mean the RORCK. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, what did you learn? I'm gonna roll a cigarette and we're gonna read about it. What is this fascination the typical orc has with his or her own tusks.
Thieves and liars.
I swear.
I've had my fill of them.
But the RORCK is you. I swear, if they aren't constantly polishing or sharpening the damn things, they're sitting them in whatever reflective surfaces at hand or looking longingly at the tusk of their neighbors. And when they're not doing these things, they're talking about their tusks like they were royal heirlooms or ancient relics, almost magical in nature. Let me tell you, it's enough to drive this dark elf a bit mad. Well, I suppose it would be rude to just come right out and ask an orc about this obsession with all things tusk related. I decided that making a study of how the word and concept of the tusk was used in everyday orc speech could help me reach some level of understanding. The first orc I approached about the subject, a young female who I'll call Orca, made an angry face. At least, I think it was angry. I find it difficult to tell the difference when it comes to the continence of the average orc, and told me in an angry voice to tusk off. What an odd expression, I thought. Tusk off. Simple, declarative. It means almost nothing. But as it emerged from Orca's mouth, I knew exactly what she wanted me to do. I departed quickly, making my apologies in great haste, even as she was reaching for the axe hanging at her side. This got me to thinking about other orcish expressions that contain the ubiquitous word. For example, by Malachus tusk. This seems to be an all-purpose exclamation that substitutes the proper noun with any of a multitude of famous or infamous orcs. I've heard of orcs swear by the tusk of Malachus, Trinamic, Kurog, Mazrag, Forge Mother Olga, Arthro the Flatulent, and even Hearth Mothers and ancient ancestors that no one but the orc making the exclamation even remembers. For variety, the forsworn tusks might be chipped, cracked, broken, missing, pierced, or any of the myriad of shades and colors. Another expression I hear over and over in our Arcinium taverns. Better than a kick in the tusks. Seems to imply that one unpleasant experience when one orc said to another, I heard you fell into a pond full of leeches. Her companion explains, yeah, but it was better than a kick in the tusks. We can only conclude that no matter how horrible an idea an orc suffers, there could always be something worse. I suppose that an orc's tusks are extremely sensitive, and a kick must instill in them unbearable pain. Or it's just something to say, and you can't really infer anything deeper from the conversation. Orcs can be so confusing. But this is just the tip of the tusk, as it were. Spend a few hours in an orc tavern, and you hear all kinds of expressions involving tusks. Tusk you! Who gives a tusk? You tusking idiot! What the tusk? Stop tusking around. Tusk me! And perhaps my favorite, go tusk yourself. Which at first glance seems to be an impossible quest. But I've seen what an orc tusk can do to flesh and blood. An orc must really dislike the person he or she offers this fierce suggestion to. I've decided to make one more attempt to get an orc to discuss the topic of tusks with me. This time I chose a striking young female who was seated by herself in a dark corner, making her way to the bottom of a bottle of Orsinium pink Zinfandel. I asked if she'd be willing to talk about the many uses for the word tusk in the orcish vocabulary. Tusk no, she told me in no uncertain terms. Nevertheless, I pressed the issue. Are you tusking kidding me? She asked. When I assured her I wasn't tusking kidding her, she balled up her fist and knocked me on my arse. Tusk! I exclaimed, and I finally understood the true meaning of the word. Makes absolutely no sense. I'm not exactly sure what the tusk I just read. beeswax hot. The rock may be able to use that.
And who might you be? Go find another bathhouse. I hired this one for the entire day.
I'll let you deal with this, Gulag, darling. I'm going to go and get something to drink.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Looks like you're having a party without the RORCK. What do you think about that, Icky? Heard your name is Gulag. That's what I heard. Heard you came across some money, Gulag. I'll tell you what. The RORCK needs money. You know what I'm saying? You mind if I come in? Huh? Mind if I have a sit? Explain to me, Gulag. How the hell did you come across this money? You may wonder who I am. I'll tell you. My name's the RORCK. I'm the Orcs champion. Been invited here by the king. You're under investigation.
What's this about? If you aren't here to use the baths, it must be about my tonics. Well, I can assure you, my tonics are guaranteed to cure whatever ails you. This takes time. And multiple applications.
Nah, I want to know about the deal you made with the Winterborn, fool.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a loyal subject of the king. I don't have anything to do with any damn Winterborn.
Is that right, Gulag? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I need you to bend over so I can put this boot in your ass.
No, I could explain.
Shut up.
The people of this city, I made a deal for them. Gold from the Winterborn allows me to produce my tonics at a fraction of the cost. I'm doing this for the people.
I'm for the people.
The outlying clans, they're enemies of this city and our king. Their chiefs refuse to accept the king's rule. They'd rather stay stuck in their old ways and traditions. Meanwhile, the poor of this city can't afford medicine. I'm saving lives. A small price to pay for a larger gain. I've been loyal to this city since before you outsiders started arriving. You have no right to judge me. Fine. What's the use? See what happens when you just try to help? The supplies were sent to Frostbreak Fortress. That's where the Winterborn warlord, Yorfan Iceheart, plans to regroup his forces. I'm sure he's guarding the supplies personally. It's good to meet like-minded individuals. You have my thanks. The poor of this city can take comfort in knowing they can afford the tonics they need. I'll find a way to repay you. Don't you worry about that.
Enjoy your bath, Gulag. What's up, ladies? I'm the RORCK. I'm the people's champion. Perhaps you've heard of me. No? No? Huh. Well, you will. You will. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to take some. I have to take some donations.
I could show you a thing or two.
What the hell are you? What you doing in here? Definitely gonna have to come back and flirt with them ladies. Already read that. Pretty sure I already read this one. Oh, I haven't read that one. The Chronicles of King Kurzog. Oh. RORCK turned out to be more pleasant than expected. Kurzog continued to be a fun and exciting companion. We grew even brighter the closer we got to the land of his birth. Bolesgaw's head bounced 3 times before it came to rest against the boot of one of his honor guards. The field was silent for a long moment. The first call went out. Long live Chief Kurzog! And that is how Kurzog became the king. Interesting. Very interesting. Ufkel.
Arutha and I have opened our home and our laundry to any orc women who need a safe haven. We know firsthand how difficult life can be for a stronghold orc.
Well, that's nice of you, Ufkel. Very nice of you. Very nice of you indeed. Anything else that might be worth pilfering while I'm here? I love chicken. Get on out of here, Arutha. I need that chicken. Arutha.
Ufgal loves this place, and she loves helping other orcs. I guess that's what I love about her. She's such a people person.
Goodbye, Arutha. Nice. Nice stealing from you. I mean, talking to you. Looks like I got to report to the keep. That is pretty nice little mount you got there, mister. Come on, Icky. Don't eat the cat.
Once again, welcome to Orsinium. I look forward to working with you on this grand endeavor. Ah, another traveler arrives in our grand city. Welcome, welcome. Are you one of the chosen? Do you bear the letter from the Forge Mother?
The Rock, of course, is the people's champion. Who are you?
I am a high priestess of Trinimac, serving in Orsinium's temple. Like you, I'm here at the request of Forge Mother Olga to help revive the ancient traditions of truth, honor, and unity. I also greet new arrivals. Tell me, how is your journey?
Well, the Rock helped the caravan that was attacked by the Winterborn. Supplies for the allied clans were stolen.
We've received similar reports. Just one of a series of unfortunate incidents that we plan to rectify. Orsimer soldiers and even the king himself are looking into this. King Korog believes that even those who refuse his rule must be cared for.
Well, the Rock knows.
Truly. Perhaps we can still recover the supplies the clans need to survive the winter. The decision to invite outsiders to our land has already reaped untold benefits. Tell me, where have the Winterborn hidden the supplies? You located the stolen supplies. Trinimac surely has sent you to us in our time of need. Take this as a reward for helping our people. And you must present yourself to Forge Mother Olga and tell her everything. Oh, look, here she comes now.
Is this one of the outsiders who responded to my invitation, High Priestess?
Yes, Grand Forge Mother.
Thank you, Solgra. I will speak to the outsider now. Come, outsider. We have much to discuss.
Oh, alright. The heck is that thing? For God's sake, man, put your pet away.
So, our ambassador finally found you. Took a damn time. But you're here, and that's what counts. Welcome to Orsinium. Isn't it coming along splendidly? Be proud, young one. It's your home, too. Orsimer are unstoppable when we work together.
Well, the Rock did find out where the Winterborn took the stolen supplies.
The damn Reachmen and their foul magic. It provides the Winterborn with an unlimited number of soldiers to send against us. Even so, our soldiers have dispatched all but one of their warlords. That Trinimac smiles upon us then. My son, King Korog, has already traveled to Frostbreak Fortress to deal with Warlord Iceheart directly. Without a strong leader, the Winterborn threat will fade away. You must go and tell the king about the supplies. There are two things my son can't resist: food and battle. When he learned of Iceheart's location, he rushed to deal with the warlord personally. Help him end the threat and recover the supplies. The unification of the Orc clans depends on it.
Hey, what can you tell me about that High Priestess? She's hot.
High Priestess Solgra? Oh, we couldn't have done any of this without her. She upholds the ancient traditions, traditions we sorely need right now. With her help, we will restore the true religion of the Orsimer, the religion of Trinimac.
Trinimac?
Trinimac the warrior, the paragon. Once he was our patron, our god. He encompasses the true ideals of the Orsimer: strength, honor, and unity. Talk to High Priestess Solgra. She speaks of Trinimac with more elegance and passion than I can manage.
Very well. I'll be happy to talk to High Priestess Solga.
I do not wish to delay your journey. I have duties to attend to at the temple, and I know King Korog awaits you at Fossbreak Fortress. Still, in all my travels, I've never encountered so many troublesome extremists as I have here in Orsinium.
Well, we can talk about that later. Let's talk about you.
I studied at the Magus Guild in Wayrest for many years before traveling across southern Tamriel. I eventually wound up in the Somerset Isles. That was where I first heard the words of Trinimac and found my true calling. I have been called to restore the Orsimer to our true destiny, to revive the ancient traditions, the ideals of truth, honor, and unity. This is Trinimac's will and desire. I have my part to play, and you have yours. Yes, my people are stubborn. They see Malakath as our protector, but nothing could be further from the truth. Malakath's passion is vengeance. We cast ourselves as victims, and this holds us back. Trinimac's light, however, can restore our glory.
Alright. It's good to know. Come on, Nikki. I believe we need to head here first. And get rid of some stuff. Where in the heck is this? Aha. Interesting.
Change your mind. I'll be here. Over here.
We followed you down here, right?
Is that right? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, lady. truly sorry to hear that. The clans always rise again.
Hey, isn't that the Kingslayer? Good work, Outlander. Never liked that son of a horker anyway.
Confused. Where's the Kingslayer? You know what I need? You know what the RORCK needs? The RORCK needs a shield. That's what the RORCK needs. Let's go here. let the the rock play the drums while I roll this cigarette. Bet y'all didn't know the Rock's got drumming skills. That was beautiful, Julia. Now we're trying to find us a shield. Where might we find a shield? Aha! In here, perhaps.
Eggs. Beautiful, glorious eggs. Get your eggs right here. Scramble them, fry them, hard boil them. You can even throw them at people when they annoy you. You can't do that with a tomato. Well, I guess you could, but an egg works so much better.
Not really interested in eggs there, Nednor. I was thinking more along the pack of,
What a fight.
What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, I got some stuff, huh? How'd you like to buy a spade tail? Eh.
Bows, staves, shields, you name it, I sell it.
Aha! Well, I'm looking for a shield. $300 for a maple shield? I'll think about it. I'll also think about stealing one. If I could just find one to steal. I need somebody to donate me a shield.
Finest orc merchandise.
Maybe I'll find a shield. Hey, yo, bro. You know where a man can find a... You know where an orc can find a shield around here? Fighter's Guild, eh? Alright, thank you very much. Ah, pack merchant as well. Just who I was looking
I never expected the orcs to build something as grand as Orsinium, but all these stone walls are kind of oppressive, don't you think?
Nope. Yeah, I need 400. I'll be back. Well, find this bank. Aha. Ooh, canteen cozy. It's worth 40. I ain't got time to be taking stuff right now. I'm on a mission. Interesting. The sport of clans. Vosh Ball has a long and fabled history going back to the earliest days of Osama people. As the orcs gathered into clans, they developed the concept of courage. Ball. Sport, but as a way to test the bravery and resilience of clan warriors.
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Interesting. Hey.
Your possessions will be safe with us, I assure you.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and withdraw some money. I'd like to withdraw 1,000. There we go. Thank you very much, lady. Now, where's that bag? Where's that bag lady at? She's around here somewhere. There she is.
I expected orcs to smell.
Yeah, there we go. Upgrade. That's right. 60 to 70. That's what I like to see. Now, if we can just find... Hey, look at that. Not a bad looking shield. Any shields around here?
Hail the king! He's just what this city and the orc people need. It's time for Trinimac to reign again!
Right on, brother. Right on. Walgrosh Tusk Guide to Dirty Fighting. Alright, you slack-jawed, elf-loving, inglorious bastards, simmer down. Today, because of some of you ugly runts have been complaining about a lack of honor in the arena. Or some ox piss like that. Look at you, a bunch of tuskless whelps with your heads up your asses. It's probably a waste of time, but I'm going to try to pound some hard-earned knowledge into your thick skulls. Honor! Bah! Let me tell you something about honor. Honor is the excuse that little orphans use to explain why their dead old pa got sloppy and allowed some wood up to kill him with a stone knife. Honor is a shield that covers your ego and leaves your ass hanging in the wind to get pierced by an arrow. Honor is a brave orc's worst enemy. The sooner you shake those chains off, the better chance you'll have in a fight. Combat is about one thing and one thing only. Killing that other dumb bastard before he kills you. means using your head. Looking for weakness, finding gaps in the armor. Trust me, I tell you, honor is a big damn gap in the armor. First things first. See any of you whelps bow to an appointment, I'll beat you senseless. I say let the other bastard bow. Second your opponent looks down, you knock his teeth out with a knee to the jaw. Never let an opponent see dirt, snow, flick of blood, just as useful as any axe, usually readily available. If you haven't flunked something in an opponent's face before you seek a second weapon swing, you're doing it wrong. Always, always, always go for the crotch. 2 or 3 times. A good kick in the nethers can make an ogre weep like a Breton girl who lost her favorite dolly. Never stop talking, and I don't mean pleasant conversation over tea and crumpets. You should be jawing about their ugly mothers and their sister's creaky bed. And there follows Yellow Belly. It's best if you know these folks by name. It also helps a lot if your saying contains a ring of truth. And it's not enough just to say it, you gotta mean it. Angry fighters make mistakes, and mistakes will make it easy for you to kill them. If you can't chop, kick. If you can't kick, punch. If you can't punch, bite. If you can't bite, well, if you can't bite, you probably did something stupid. Alright, that's enough for now. By Malachus crack test, I don't know why I even bother sometimes. Just adjust your nethers and get back to work. Interesting. Look at this guy. Pussy.
Why have you called us here? What burden has been laid upon you? I'm glad you've come to the city. Recently, a bat made off with my baby.
Wonderful. He's been hitting the skooma again.
Look for a baby with a bat in its mouth. That's mine.
Okay, we gotta keep our eyes open for a baby with a bat in its mouth. Oh, look at this. She's the almsman.
The king demanded that if the Fighters Guild wanted to operate in Orsinium, they had to have an orc representative. Guess who got selected for the job?
I'll tell you what do you got for shields? I don't want that one. It's too much. Let's look around. Who's this guy?
I'm not here as a Red Guard or as a member of the Daggerfall Covenant. I'm part of the Fighters Guild, and we're here to provide a service. We lend steel and shield to anyone who needs our help.
Oh, damn. It's kind of neat. I'll tell you, the selections are somewhat weak. Oh, well, that is badass. Look at that. Just looking for a shield. No shields in here. Are you kidding me? No shields in there. Looks like we're right back where we started from. Not impressed with that. Ooh, it's worth 100. Take that.
Well?
Well, I'm trying to find a shield.
Let's drink to the ladies.
Only the finest merchandise.
Only the finest wares here.
What kind of deal is this? Well, well, well. How you doing?
Did you hear? There's some kind of trouble at Farron's stronghold. No, not a thing. But I'll tell you a secret. The stronghold protects the sacred words of Malacath. I fear the words are in terrible danger.
I'll tell you what. Seeing as how I'm the people's champion, I'm gonna look into it.
Really? Then may Malacath bless you and keep you safe. Thank you, friend.
It's what I do. It's what I do. That's worth a hunt. We're taking that. The word around here is don't take anything unless it's worth over 100. 100 or more. Or a recipe. Recipes are always good, especially if you're trying to smell what the rock is cooking. You know what I mean? I found one maple shield.
Finest quality merchandise.
What is it?
And it's gonna be impossible to steal. What you got in here? Hey, hey, easy. Some Dwemer stuff, eh? Oh, I like that axe. I'm just looking for a shield. No luck in the Fighters Guild. Wasn't even anybody to talk to in there. That's a messed up thing. How the heck does an orc go about joining the Fighters Guild around here? Alright, if we're gonna look somewhere else. Nah, not there. There's a weaponsmith down here somewhere. Ah. That is a shield worthy of the rock. For certain, we have found a shield worthy. Oh, it's kind of a nice cuirass as well. Nice gauntlets. What do you got for helmets? Yeah, we're gonna have to steal that. Go the other way. Nazush. Trying to take this armor. Seriously. Drive me nuts. Thank you. Now that is worthy. Now we need the greaves to go with it. What do we got? Don't see no pants around here.
Well?
There's nothing over there. What's in here? Orcish Pride Outfitters. We're looking for some greaves. You happen to have greaves, do you? I don't see any greaves. You got greaves for sale?
I have a passion for working with leather.
Oh, leather. We'll have none of that. That's light armor. Woodworker. Furnishings. Aha! Maybe we'll find something there. Worthy. working.
I've little time for talk.
Nothing. I guess for now, we'll go with what we got. Well, look at that. How fancy indeed. There should be an outfit station here, I think. Am I in the wrong spot? Maybe I am. I'm not in the wrong spot. Where in the hell is this outfit station supposed to be? Supposed to be an outfit station in here. I'm not seeing it anywhere. That's some bullshit. Maybe it's up top. Aha! Found it. The prismatic pigments. I had to do it. Ode to my Jade Princess. An Orc love poem by Borosad. My sweet, my blade, my lady love, your pommel fits my hand like an armored glove. I promise to never let our attraction dull, even when we crushed his skull. Alright, let's see what we can make happen here. How about... First we put on all our armor. Alright, now, let's go here. How about we go gray. That looks pretty cool. There we go. go. Now we're gonna go. Nah. What if we went this color? Nah. What we got for green? And now we're getting somewhere. Kind of like that. There we go. We look pretty pimp. We'll go with that. I think. Because the green looks weak. The blue is never good. I'm not doing pink. Or tan. Dragon Thorn Yellow. That's what we're going with. There we go. Apollo, hey. Sorry, I missed you. I was too busy dyeing my uniform. Looking good, huh? I am the RORCK. Can you smell what the RORCK is cooking? Oh, I mean, I love this. I love this
I'm rather
game.
busy right now.
I played way back in the day. You still there, Apollo? I feel silly talking to myself. I don't know how long you were there before I noticed you. Probably already left. Oh, you're still there. All right. Yeah, well, I played the. Yeah, he's looking pretty pimp. I played Oblivion back in the day, and then I played Skyrim. And the thing about this game is that there are so much to do. And you don't have to do all the quests. Like, I'm not even doing the main quest line at all. I'm just doing the orc quest line with this guy. And I got, like, I got this guy. I'll show you all my characters. Well, first I'll show you, like, for instance, like, there's a couple different chapters. Like, there's Elsewhere. There's another chapter getting ready to come out. There's Somerset. Like, there's a bunch of different zones. And all this stuff is... You can either purchase this. Like, I purchased the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. I got this. I've got all 4 of these that I've actually purchased. Morrowind came with the game when I bought it. So I don't know if I have Dragonhold. I don't think I do. Or Somerset or Merkware. Right now I've got a free ESO Plus trial. So I've got these things right now. As long as you pay $15 a month or cheaper if you go longer, you get all this stuff unlocked for free. So these are all dungeons that I could do if I wanted to. And these are all the different zones. There's a shitload of houses. Like, and you can build inside these houses. They're pretty badass. Well, let's look at...
We'll head out, I promise.
Let's look at something that might be... Here we go. Let's look at this one. Well, you can purchase it, or you can unlock it just by playing the game, a lot of it, and then, but the, it's like, when the game first came out, you know, the base game, and the main story, and everything, dude, there's hundreds of hours just with the base game, for real. But the game's been out for like, I think, what, 5 years now? So those are just extra DLC that's been added. But they've made it to where if you get and the cool thing about the subscription is that with the subscription it costs you $15 a month, but you get $15 worth of actual crowns, or actually more than that. You get 1,650 crowns. So You can use, so you get your money back basically in crowns that you can use to, for instance, buy this house, or like if I wanted to buy this house that I'm at right now, you get crowns. You can buy houses, you can buy pets, you can buy, you can unlock like dungeons, and so it's all stuff, but you don't have to do any of that stuff to have a great time in this game. I just know that I'm going to be playing it for a while, so it doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm probably going to go ahead and get the subscription, maybe. The subscription makes it pretty handy. But like, for instance, if you wanted to buy this house, you can buy this house with actual gold that you earn in game, but this is an orc. This is an orc house of some sort. So, and you could actually build here. This is just the base, but you could build, you could like build that out if you wanted to. But this is the base of the house, basically. This is more not the keep. So you can buy furnishings, and you can completely decorate it. Some people are big into like, there's a whole like community surrounding just houses and crafting and building shit, and there's a whole damn community around. There's that community. There's like the people who just like to craft stuff, and they like to decorate these houses and stuff. There's a whole community. There's the PvE community, and then there's the PvP community. And the PvP is hard. It ain't no joke. So this is like an example of a spot you could buy if you wanted. Yeah, so seeing as how this is, I'm playing an orc. I'm playing the the RORCK. Let me tell you how the RORCK got here. He was at a party with Cheech and Chong. They were kicking it. Cheech and Chong freaking passed out. Willie Nelson walked in, and freaking RORCK smoked some weed with Willie. Then he ended up here. So he said he'd never smoke weed with Willie again. So you can go anywhere you want to, do anything you want to, pretty much. Like right now, I just stole all this shit I'm wearing. I stole this freaking, I stole that. I stole that. So I could, so if you get caught stealing shit, then you want it by the police. There's a thieves guild. There's a. I wonder what happens if I jump on that. Guess I won't be jumping on that. Oh yeah, you can go fishing. It's kind of cool. There's fishing tournaments. No, random player can't come up and kill me, but if I can get up here. Come on, RORCK. But like, for instance, say that I found somebody that I wanted to fight. Let me see if I can find somebody here. Like this guy right here. I mean, he'd whoop my ass if he accepts, but I can actually invite him to a duel. See? You can fight anywhere you want to at any time. He is gonna whoop my ass. See, I mean, I knew he was gonna whoop my ass. But there you go, that's a duel. And so you can see there's no like toxicity about it. You know, if you want to fight somebody, you can ask them, hey, you want to fight? And that's how you can like test yourself. There's like places where people go just to have little freaking dueling tournaments and stuff. Or you can go to, like I can't go here, I can't go there on this, but this is just the orcs' homeland, and then you got, this is the main deal. So you can see that, like this is where the PvP area is at. So there's 3 different. Well, if you actually, you can go to tournaments and stuff, and you can actually like put money on the line, all that other good shit. But that was just a friendly, ass whooping. That's what that was. He just got the record of actually winning a duel. That's all. Counts as a win. Oh, the Rock got his ass whooped. But that's alright, because I'm the people's champion, and I will come back. This is my little pet. His name is Icky. He follows me around. Icky is a baby Icky. So anyway, let's see, what else can I show you? This is the land I'm in right now. This is all of Tamriel. This is like the, that's the home of the dark elves up here. This is where we're at right here. This is the home of the red god here. This is the high elves here. Wood elves live here. This is kind of elven, kind of down here. Thieves Guild is Thieves Guild's here. Yeah, Thieves Guild's here. The Assassins Guild's here. There's a bunch of damn vampires right there. I'm not sure where you go to get bitten by a werewolf. So you can be a vampire, you can be a werewolf. Like this is, I'll show you my other characters. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. The RORCK. So there's little Chupa. Of course you know little Chupa. She's a Nightblade assassin. She's a badass. And this is Big Chupa, Prince Chupa. He's a member of the Thieves Guild. He's badass. This is Johnny Snow. He's a warden of the North. This is Jesus Rice. This is my character I play whenever Mac wants to play. Mac the caretaker. And we play Mac and Cheese. This is my favorite character. She's a bad bitch, man. Real little hottie. J-Lo Butte. Damn! She is a bad bitch. And then this is Jackie Chong. He's the reason that the freaking RORCK is here. Because he was at a party with Cheech and Chong. And they ended up getting higher in the freaking kites and ended up freaking passing out and waking up in Tamriel. They don't even know how they got here. Although, see, Chong is looking for Cheech. He's like, hello, my name is Ajaki Chong. It is good to meet you, Apollo. So you got, anyway, these are all the different characters I've got, but right now, today, I just started the RORCK. So I don't know, I was like, I'm going to make an orc character, and I was like, I think I'm going to make him the RORCK. It's like, yes. He's looking pretty pimp. He ain't bad. She's badass. She's just, she needs help, for real. But she just walks around going, Jesus. Jesus saves. Jesus loves you. Jesus saves. Bless you, says Jesus Rice. And of course this guy. He ended up getting off the wall. Alright, Apollo. Thanks for stopping in, bro. It's definitely worth, they had it on sale. It was definitely worth it. You could have got the whole damn thing for like $14.99 last week. It'll go on sale again. There's a new chapter coming out here shortly, soon, so it'll go on sale again. It's well worth it. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, we're traveling to the Frostbake Forest. It's a long ass ways away. Licky. Man, we got a whole bunch of freaking stolen shit, don't we? It's alright. Question is, how do we get out of here? I really wanted to join the Fighters Guild, but that didn't happen.
At your service.
Oh. Hold on a second. I gotta send a text message. Guy looks like he might be hard to fight. That's what I'm gathering. Not sure why I'd want to fight him anyway. Got no reason. Look how the snow leaves tracks. Pretty cool, huh? Was somebody here to talk to?
Bread is delicious, no question. But real sustenance can only be found in the forest. When I consume the forest's bounty, I take in the wild. You don't want to be here when the wild comes out, though. Trust me.
Well, Ushang the Untamed, I'm the Rock. It's good to meet you. I mean the RORCK. I'm liking the name.
Doesn't matter how great your city is if no one can get there. These roads are treacherous, friend. Be wary.
Alright, I'll take that into consideration.
Please, no autographs. I'm quite busy writing another valuable treatise. Well, I suppose my autograph would be important too. Still, I am otherwise occupied.
I have no idea who you are, lady.
This one needs more drink. Much more.
I hear you there, pal. Ooh, there's a recipe for carrot cheesecake. I'll be taking that recipe. I'll be using that recipe. I'll be using that recipe.
Looking for work? If not, move along. I haven't got time for idle chit-chat.
No, not really.
If you need anything, please speak to my wife. She'll be more than happy to assist you.
Was that right? Well,
We do keep a few supplies on hand for our guests. Is there anything you need?
I don't know what you got. You got lockpicks. I'll sell you that. Kala's living quarters. I need to figure out. An ogre. Now that sounds like my kind of party. Let's see what we can. Oh, great. Now there's two ogres. Let's do this. Rock got his ass whooped. But I know what we did wrong. Now, where were we? There we go. Come on, Ogre. Whoop that old ass. Is there any other ogres to fight? Worm cult. What the heck is the worm cult doing here? Wait a minute. Ow. Wow, there's an ogre. Two v one, huh, boys? I think I can take you. right. Don't you forget it. Damn, level 47.
Those catapults fly. I'm amazed the towers can withstand the punishment. The Bretons must have used orc crafters, and they built that place to last. Kirog summoned the chiefs of Hrothgar to besiege the Winterborn. One of our biggest problems are those Briarheart monstrosities. For every one we kill, 2 more take its place. I know there's a solution, but damn if it doesn't keep a... We need to get inside the fort. Find out where they're spawning those abominations. But the damn harpies... We can't walk 5 steps without becoming bird food. Siege Commander Dolph's working on a plan. I hope it's a good one, for all our sakes.
I'll tell you what. The RORCK's gonna go help the Siege Commander. Guaranteed.
This is the Winterborn's final stand. We destroy the Briarhearts, while Kirog deals with their war with Iceheart. If we succeed, Kirog will have ended a threat that has plagued us for far too long. Maybe then I'll consider accepting him as our king.
Now fire!
I want all the soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort. Iceheart won't escape from me this
Our
time.
soldiers know what to do, Kirog. You can count on that.
Then maybe this victory will finally convince you and the other chiefs to fully accept my claim to the throne.
Oh, look at that axe. That is an axe worthy.
I want all the soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort. Iceheart won't escape from me this time. Then maybe this victory will finally convince you and the other chiefs to fully accept my claim to the throne. I want all the soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort. Iceheart won't escape from me this time.
Don't let up! Hit the Winterborn with everything we've got!
Then maybe this victory will finally convince you and the other chiefs to fully accept my claim to the throne.
I'm one of the mighty King Korog's shield wives. I'm his protector, his confidant, his lover. If you do anything to betray my husband, I will separate the limbs from your body and toss the entire mess to the harpies.
So if I become king, I get wives? Not just a wife? Oh, you like it?
My feelings on the matter are of no concern, but I take pride in my role. Both my sister and I love the king in our own way, and we have pledged to keep him safe. Bear that in mind, outsider, and I will have no reason to kill you.
Fair enough. This is supposed to be Shield Wife Orskana.
My beloved certainly enjoys a good meal. It makes my heart sing to see him so happy. I'm more than just a simple bodyguard. I am the king's favorite shield wife. My sister and I protect our beloved. We train with him, sleep with him, and fight at his side when the need arises. Just thinking about him makes me smile.
Soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort. You always just barge into the king's tent without so much as a by your leave? Who in the name of First Forge do you think you are, troll breath?
I'm the RORCK. And your mama sent me to help you.
So, you're one of the outsiders my mother's been harping about. I'm Korog, king of the Orsimer. Welcome to my war. Your timing's perfect. I'm just finishing this damn fine leg of chubloon. You hungry? I do enjoy a good meal before a fight. It's a good thing that that's where we're going, then. This siege was taking too long anyway. Your Fawn Iceheart is the last of the Winterborn warlords, and frankly, I'm ready to be done with him. He knows we're coming, so I'm expecting a good fight. You bet your arse I told him we were coming. Fair's fair. That probably scared the ice water out of his veins. I want to see you in action. You lead, I'll follow. Now, let's go kill old Iceheart. Then we can return to Orsinium and feast. We need to find a way into that fort to get to Iceheart. Talk to the siege commanders and see if they can get us inside.
Let's go, King. We got this. Me and you, buddy.
Smell of the siege camp. It smells warm and sweet. Makes me anticipate the battle to come. You know what it smells like? It smells like muffins. Really soft, fresh muffins. Covered in bug iron ale jam. I love that smell. You're fun. He's the leader of the Winterborn Reachmen. Last of the 13 warlords that invaded Hrothgar, in fact. Of course. I sent an archer to shoot a message over the wall the other day. just to give him a little notice. It was the honorable thing to do. It's what Trinimac would do. That, usually the only way to make the clan chiefs come together is to throw an imminent threat in their faces. Luckily, we have the Winterborn. You don't know how things work in Hrothgar, do you? None of the chiefs feel strong enough to challenge me, but only the most loyal actually submit to my authority. Mind your tongue, Horker. But no, I'm plagued by the same circumstances that have kept us from becoming a truly great people. I need the full support of the clans, which I don't have. Yet. Ah, I promise you, food is life. Food is strength. And you certainly don't appear to have missed any meals lately. Trinimac's followers in ancient times. I bet they enjoyed it. Absolutely. We've been praying to Malakath for centuries, and where has that gotten us? Not very far from what I could see. I'm not a fanatic or anything, but Trinimac's ideals, honor, truth, and unity, the Orsimer can use some of that right now.
There ain't nothing up here. Hmm. We gotta deal with the harpies. How do we deal with the harpies? Aha! Damn harpies. Being caused by the hag ravens, I think. Why am I here? I do not know. Whooped every harpy's ass around. Yeah, I've whooped every harpy's ass twice.
And destroy those nests, we'll never break this siege.
You heard him. For the king!
I love the smell of the siege camp. It smells...
Damn it!
Looks like
There's
General
more soldiers that way.
could use a hand.
You brought the king here? Then welcome to our siege camp. Sorry you had to see those damn harpies at work. I'm not sure King If you want to become bird food, I'm not going to stop you. And after losing more soldiers to the harpies, I'm ready to accept any help I can get. Sent her in with a squad of orcs to deal with the harpy nests on the towers. Figured if the nests were on fire, the distraction would allow another squad to get in and put an end to the briar. A volunteer. I appreciate that kind of go-get-'em attitude. If you do manage to find either of the missing squads, remind them that they have their orders. I expect them to... The main path is too well defended. You'll be a lamb led to the slaughter if you go that way. Our siege provides some cover, so you might be able to sneak around the left side of the fort. And the right... The Winterborn zombies? Not much. Our alchemist, Alina. That's what Alina thinks. As long as he can put a stop to the foul things, I don't care how crazy his ideas sound. But he's with the second squad, somewhere on the other side of those walls. I sent the Wood Elf in one squad to set fire to the harpy nests. The other squad is supposed to find the source of the briar hearts and put an end to that threat. But my siege engineers can easily calibrate the trebuchets to launch direct strikes against the airy towers. They just need something to target.
Could have swore I saw some bread. Why would I have to steal this stuff? Considering that I'm working for him, I should be able to get some damn bread.
king have come to our aid. We're honored. But we've been trapped in here for too long. We still have a mission to complete. Once again, we underestimated the Winterborn's capabilities. They caught scent of us as soon as we penetrated the walls. Harpies from above, Winterborn from all sides. We need to get our archer into position to mark the Harpy Eyries so that our catapults can target them and destroy them. We lost all of our archers. The Wood Elf's all we have left. I hope she's as good of a shot as she claims to be. Our squad split off right after we entered the fortress. They're protecting the Breton alchemist who's supposed to be able to put an end to the Briarheart threat. But it doesn't matter if they're dead or alive if we don't deal with them. If you can clear us a path to the towers, we can get the elf into position so she can loose her signal arrows. Then the catapults can do their work. We need to hurry. We've lost too much time already.
Perfectly good troops to the Winterborn.
Uh-huh.
Keep up, elf. Those harpies aren't going to kill themselves.
There are so many stairs.
No time for complaints either. We have a mission to complete.
All right. Pushy orc. Just tell me when you want me to make the strike. Gusting winds, flying birds trying to eat us, fire everywhere. But that up there, that's a stationary target that needs an arrow in it. To do that again, right?
Come on, you little wood elf hottie. Follow me. The people's orc. Oh my gosh.
Tower secure. Good work, outsider. The wood elf is right behind me.
I'm getting really tired of you orcs trying to leave me be... That's strange. Where did the sergeant go? Typical. Now I know why Orsinium put out that call for help. Well, at least you're still here. Let me know when you want me to light the signal. Do me a favor and don't let any of those filthy harpies get too close. I'd hate to get carried off because I was busy concentrating on making this ridiculously 2 areas destroyed, no problem. Now, let's find the Breton alchemist.
Let's go.
Winterborn know how to set up a defense. This will be a battle to remember.
You got that right, King. I'll whoop that ass. I gotta stick you, slice you, and then whoop that ass. I gotta say, I like his shield. It's pretty badass. Oh, knock both of us down, eh? I'm just admiring that shield. What the hell is going on here?
Who's there? So this is where the little alchemist has been hiding. I recognize that orc standing beside you. That's King Kurog. I'm honored that you and the king came to find me. Well, we were supposed to wait until the nests were destroyed before heading inside to find the source of the Briarhearts. But the Winterborn, they found us. Overwhelmed, someone has to destroy the source of the Briarhearts, and I've dealt with the Reach before. They're a rather unhealthy obsession of mine. I know their beliefs, the way they attune with nature. Those Briarhearts, they're as natural as you and I. I have an inkling, but I need to get inside to confirm it. I need to see how they're applying their magic. That is nothing else we can do out here. Let's get inside. I was the only alchemist available. I wish I wasn't, but here I am. Besides, they needed someone who had some experience with the Reach. I've encountered Reach magic before. I'm almost certain that these Briarhearts are grown inside. From what I've been able to observe, when a Winterborn warrior falls, the Briarhearts are used to somehow bring them back from. If I'm right, and the Briarhearts are grown, then I can destroy them. I'll know for certain once we get inside and look around. I want to make sure I mix the elixir correctly. Wouldn't...
The rest of the orc soldiers went back to the camp to report in and get new orders. I don't think they actually expected you to find the alchemist. I guess the joke's on them, huh?
I'm gonna have to get a damn new keyboard. This one's about done.
Let's show them who really controls RORCK.
Come, follow me. If my suspicions are correct, we shouldn't have any trouble finding what I'm looking for.
We're all going to die down here, aren't we?
Keep your eyes open. We're looking for a plant or a root. Something that doesn't appear quite natural. Something odd, out of place. Something like this. Now there's something you don't see every day. A tree growing out of a corpse. I'd say this is what we're looking for. Reach magic corrupts nature. It uses its innate properties to forge terrible powers. The Briarhearts require a larger plant to nurture them and make them grow. But this we need to destroy some of these saplings. saplings. Cut off their power to weaken the central tree. Once weakened, I can apply. Reach magic invades nature, the way a plague violates an infirm body. It changes its host, taking hold and letting it... Find the saplings and burn as many as you can. That will weaken the corruption and make the defenses more fragile. Meanwhile, I'll concoct a potion using clippings from these little ones. Leave the sapling I found alone. I'll use it to prepare and test my elixir while you burn as many of the others as you can. By the time you return... No, not exactly. In some ways it's the same, but in many others it's completely different. The last time I dealt with Reach magic, they were utilizing vines as big as you or I. This is an entirely new type of twist. I'm completely confident of my abilities. That's just my nature. At its core, Reach magic is all the same.
Look at it burn! That isn't just vile and disgusting?
Suppose you maybe might have seen Al-Anon on your way back? Maybe. Listen, it wasn't my fault. Al-Anon sent me to get him some moss that grows on the walls down here. When I got back, the alchemist... Right, that's an excellent plan. But you should take this. Al-Anon said it was the last ingredient he needed to finish his elixir. I don't see his alchemy bag, so he must have the rest of the components with him. What? No, of course not. At least, I don't think it ate him. But he told me that the Winterborn plant briarheart seeds in dead bodies. The seed eats the body, sprouts roots, and nourishes the tree. Or something like that. Well, I went that way to gather the moss, so he must have gone the other way. Probably turn right at the bend ahead. Let's split up. We can cover more ground that way.
Soldiers like her in my army.
about time you got here. Do something before I roast up here. Don't just stand there and watch me roast. Do something. What am I doing? I'm being roasted alive. What does it look like I'm doing? What's worse, they have my alchemy bag. The elixir was nearly complete when I stumbled in. No. We're running out of time, and you have a more important task to complete. You have to destroy the central tree. Otherwise, the Briarheart warriors will eventually find the Hagraven that snatched my alchemy bag and grab the elixir. I couldn't wait for Everlee, so I found the moss on my own. Of course, that's when I ran into the Winterborn.
There you are! I was looking all over for... Hey! How'd Alanon get up there? That doesn't look... I'm not 100% certain, but I bet I could break the chain holding up the cage. Sure. Don't worry. I've got this. You don't suppose the cage will shatter on impact, do you? No worries. I never hit anything I'm not aiming at. Well, except for that one time, but that totally doesn't count. I told Bonthorn not to move. Go on. I'll take good care of the alchemist. Hey, Alanon! I need you to stay very, very still so I can get you down.
With a bow and arrow? The cage will drop into the fire with me inside.
Just make sure you tuck and roll.
that ass. I'm going the right way. Yep.
What vile sorcery! Loving the most of this tree finally burns!
trying, Bob. My keyboard is not wanting to work right now. I'm not missing. I'm just trying to kill these menders.
Let's go take care of Iceheart.
Whew. That was a hell of a battle. I can't imagine if all those people hadn't have been there to help me. That was freaking crazy. Good job. Good job, King Grog. Now let's go take care of Iceheart.
I'm almost certain we can defeat Iceheart. Almost. Yurfan, he's the leader of the Winterborn Reachmen. Last of the 13 warlords that invaded Hrothgar, in fact. Yurfan's a tough son of a horker, I'll give him that. I let him know we were on our way. Hopefully that'll spice up the battle to come.
That was a hell of a battle. I'll give him that. I gotta look and see if I got any skills I can... Anything? So I could use that.
Iceheart and the supplies are still in there. We can't leave yet.
I don't know that we left, did we? Did we leave? I could have swore we were following the right path. What a dumbass.
I just need to catch my breath. I'll be fine.
He tried to roast you. That's not how we define fine where I come from.
Compared to some of my adventures, this was practically the Wood Elf got me out of that cage with a damn fine strike. Damn fine. And you handled the Briarheart tree perfectly. Well done. Indubitably. I watched the roots burn with my own eyes. The siege commander needs to hear about this, so we could press the advantage and put an end to the Winterborn threat. As for me, I'm going to relax. Somewhere in Orsinium with a very large drink.
I'll be right back, Bob. I'm gonna use the restroom.
You have your Lord Soldier. Return to the siege commander, and let's finish off these Winterborn bastards.
Alright. We ranked up the RORCK. What did I get? Yeah! Yes! And... wow, look at this. I can morph this. I don't know which one I'm gonna take. There we go. I think I like that. Let's try that little move. Going back in for you, Ice Hot. But right now, we're going to roll a cigarette, Bob. That's what we're going to do. We're going to roll a cigarette.
All right, let's go.
You ready to do this, King? Whatever your name is. King Die Hard? King Try Hard? Oh wait, King Ice Shard? Hell, I don't even know. All I know is that the RORCK is the people's champion. That's all I know. I'm actually having fun playing this. I've never played an orc before, and I hardly ever play Dragon Knight, but man, they are a lot of fun. I mean, I was just sitting there taking a beating in that last freaking. I was right in the middle of everything,
Well
just
done, my friend. Well done.
trying to cause as much aggro as possible. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, King Kurog. This ice shard stands no chance against us. Looks like we're going the right way, King. It's an archer, that's a savage, going for the archer. The rock's got balls too. That's right.
If you have any questions before we go in there, now's the time. I can see why my mother was so insistent about you. You're pretty good in a fight. I was gonna do this by myself, but I'm damn glad I waited for you. I'd be a fool to challenge Iceheart without you.
Well, you seemed pretty confident before there.
Confident? Yes. Stupid? No. Your fine Iceheart is a legend among the Reachmen. For a while, we didn't even think he was a real person. But he's very real. And if the rumors... They say Yurfan has ice in his veins. That he can freeze an orc's blood with a flick of his wrist. Probably an exaggeration, but we should be careful. Either way, between the two of us, of course. More or less. But in case the battle goes badly, I should thank you now. I haven't fought alongside anyone I trusted since I became king. It's been an honor. Enough with the deep conversation. You ready to smash Iceheart's face?
I am ready to give him the people's elbow and whoop that ass. Iceheart's lair. Cold possesses this place. It strikes to the heart, a freezing chill, not just of the world, but of the soul. Where is this Iceheart? Let me at him. We need entry music.
So, the king of the pig children has come to die. Your soldiers failed, Kurok, and so will you.
I love it when my enemies mock me. Helps me work up a good rage.
You treat everything like a joke. That's why the orcs refuse to follow you. You mock the fallen and dishonor their sacrifices.
Dishonor them? I'll honor them by separating your head from your body.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Rorky's born now. Let me introduce myself, Ufrin Iceheart. I am the RORCK, and I will be whooping your ass. Oh! Oh, the people's champ didn't like that one. Shit. Move, Rock, come on. Fuck me. You little bastards. Come on, man. Let's go, Rock. How am I get? Look at this. I'm getting shot at, and he can't even see me. These sons of bitches. That is bullshit. I'm getting my ass whooped. I can't use a I can't knock his ass down, and that's really causing me a problem. What is this? Oh, clip that. Yeah, thanks. Let's see here. We're gonna have to eat us something here. That ain't gonna help. Well, that might help. You know what we're gonna have to do? I think we're gonna have to go ahead and eat us a freaking fortified meal. Sounds pretty tasty. Maybe we'll put one of these in the old queue. In case we need it. No. Alright, let's try this again. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This time I'm gonna get after them fucking archers quicker. What's up, bitch? That's some bullshit. Damn, I'm out of stamina. There's the archers. Fuck you, archers. God damn. How in the hell am I supposed to beat those archers? I don't think I can take this guy. For real. I really don't. I blocked you. Damn, he froze me to death. God damn. Bob, I'm getting my ass whooped. That's what's happening here. Oh, there's bread. I could use that. I was doing a lot better the first time. See, this guy is immune to being freaking... I can't freaking knock his ass off balance. So it's causing me to not be able to heal. It's pissing me off. I'm getting my ass whooped is what's happening here. But I'm not going to give up. I'll figure out... I'll figure it out. Uh-oh. Holy shitballs. Look at that. Savage wins for fucking 14,000 damage. Come on, man. The Rock. It's like the day after tomorrow, ain't it, The Rock? You're back at it again, buddy. No. You got this, Rocky. Let's see what we need to do. We're gonna have to hit that right at the very last second when he's about to kill us. Gotta remember to hit that. You ready for this? Here we go. Oh, this is not good. Run. Get out of that wind. Ah. That. Oh, come on. Uppercut for freaking... This is ridiculous. I don't think the Rocky's ready for this fight, to be quite honest with you. He just ain't quite got what it takes. Oh, here we go. That'll help. That helps a little bit. Going down, punk. Oh, get out of the wind, Rock! Oh. Woo! 3 balls at him, Rock. That was bullshit. I blocked that. I completely fucking blocked that. Oh. If I had my main, I would come fucking whoop this motherfucker's ass. That's what I would do. I cannot figure out. See, this is supposed to stun him, but it doesn't. This, after I stun him, I should be able to hit and heal myself, but I can't do that. God damn, Savage wins for 15,000 damage. This guy's tough, man. This is one of the toughest freaking fights I've had in a while. That's for damn sure. I know, I do need J-Lo Butte. What I need is Little Chupa. Little Chupa would fuck him up. Little Chupa freaking suck all his blood is what she do. My problem is I don't have any health recovery. I just can't get any freaking health back. And then he hits me for freaking 15,000 damage. And my maximum health is freaking 19,000. So he's a son of a bitch. And if I hit maximum If I raise my health up, which I might do that. Here we go. Here we go. Now I'm going fucking slow, and I got fucking goddamn archers fucking pounding on me. Break line of sight, but yet somehow they still fucking hit me around goddamn freaking corners. Little bastards. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. So close. So close. I bet all my gear is just fucked. Pretty fucked. Do I not have any, like, shoes to wear? Still don't have any damn shoes. Keep getting stuck on this shit. And I can't get in there to freaking... I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do. When he fucking has those damn archers, those archers are tearing me the fuck up, man. Pissing me the fuck off is what it's doing. Right now, I wish I could just switch. That would be awesome. Oh, it didn't start out good. rotate. Thank you. Fucking Q. Oh, damn. What's going on here? Got stuck in the damn wind again. It freezes me where I can't fucking move. Ah, damn it. Damn it, Bob. This is pissing me the fuck off here. I'll get him, though. I'll get him. I almost had him once, and I'll get him again. I'm thinking about plugging in a damn controller, because my keyboard, I keep hitting buttons, and it's not accepting. My keyboard's fucking worn out, dude. I'm having to hit things like 3 times. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna hit him with this. I'm gonna hit him with this. I'm gonna hit him with this. I'm gonna hit him with that. I'm gonna do this. Boom. 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 Block. Oh yeah, I already know what you're gonna do. That's right. I just avoid that shit. Stay out of this. Hit you with one of these. Fuck your archers. Fuck your archers. Oh. Fuck you and your damn archers. I just got no stamina. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck your archers. Look at this shit. Look at this. This game's fucking cheats. I got you now, bitch. Holy shit.
Iceheart's blade is mine. Now maybe the clans will finally accept my rule.
Your rule? I'll tell you what, King. Yeah, you saw that shit, right? Those damn archers were shooting me through freaking this At least you can't do that in PvP. At least you can break line of sight. This guy's trying to claim that... Look here, King. I whooped that guy's ass,
You
alright?
don't know how good that feels. Your Von Iceheart is finally dead. Imagine you ate too much, and try as you might, you can't get out that really big belch. Then, finally, you let out a thunderous burp. Yes, that's how I feel right now.
Well, that's good to know there, King. Oh, pardon me.
For all practical purposes, yes. The remaining Winterborn will put up a fight, but without a warlord, my soldiers should be able to wrap this up in short order. As for me, I can't wait to show off my trophy to the clan chiefs.
Trophy?
Yeah, Iceheart's fancy sword. That should prove to the clan chiefs that we killed the warlord. Might even convince the fence sitters to finally accept me as the rightful king of all the Orsimer.
Alright, King, what's our next move?
I want to check on the supplies the Winterborn stole from us, and get them ready to transport back to the city. Meet me at the keep when you're finished here. I want you there when I tell the chiefs what we accomplished today.
Fair enough. Man, that was rough. That is the freaking... I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they made it hard. That's for damn sure. Because they kind of made this game a little bit... It's good to see that the DLC is a little bit harder than the main storyline. It makes me want to come over here with my my other characters just to fight that guy. That guy was tough, man. With his damn sniping little bitch ass freaking archers. Anything in here we want? Anything? I'll take those tomatoes. Later on, you'll be smelling what the rock is cooking. Yeah, that was a hell of a battle, that's for sure. I need them greens. Usually there's something good in usually there's something good. Something you can't normally find anywhere else in these areas. I didn't find anything really good. I know one thing. The rock needs a break for a minute. That's for sure. Smoke a cigarette. Oh. Nothing, you can't go in there unless they're open. Woo! I'm glad you were here for that one, Bob. I need to make me a cup of coffee real quick. I knew the RORCK could prevail. Well, to be honest with you, after I got my ass whooped like 10 times, I really didn't think the RORCK could prevail. We got to figure it out, though. Although we had to pull out the damn big potions, that's for sure. Those potions, that potion I was using, normally you don't have to use those unless you're fighting a big, huge boss, big badass boss in a at the end of a dungeon. Usually you don't have to use those potions that I was using with that guy. Man, yeah. Even when I was using the freaking... Hey, I got it done, Bob. It may not look pretty, but the RORCK came out the people's champ. Alright. I got us a cup of coffee going. Got me a cigarette rolled. Let's return to the keep. I'm the RORCK. I'm the people's orc. Can you smell what the RORCK is cooking? I went in there, I whooped some ass, I gave him the freaking orc's elbow. That's right. People better recognize. See what else we can find up in here. If my controller will work, my keyboard, thank you. Holy shit, man. Yeah, the W is what's not working. That's the problem. My W key is worn out. I need to buy another keyboard. But I just like this keyboard so much that...
The Winterborn are on their way.
What? Nah, I already whooped this guy's ass. Yeah, my W key's worn out, my space bar's worn out. I can't even read my S anymore. I guess I could move everything over to ESDF. I could do that. That'd be interesting. I could still reach everything with... That'd be hard to get used to, wouldn't it? Are you gonna send me a picture? $50 picture? Nice. I'll take that to the store. Believe it or not, the one I'm gonna get is actually only 20 bucks. I just need to go get it. I just am using this one to the bitter end, man. Just to the bitter end. And it's just about there. Hell yeah, take it to the store. Take a picture to the store. Where in the hell am I supposed to go? I don't even know. I need sweet roll. Come on, sweet roll. Oh, look at that. Let's get it on that action. Oh, well, that didn't take long. No, I can just take a pic. I can just take a picture on my phone of the picture that's on the computer screen, and I'll just take my phone to the store. And I'll just show them. I'll just show them the picture on my phone. Be like, here's a $50 bill. Keep the change. Cold and
What was I thinking coming here? I never should have left Oregon.
that's right, you shouldn't have. Come on, sweet roll. go accept our praise. Look, they've already got a statue erected of me. Nice.
We didn't come for a service business. Just here to see Kurog.
I meant no offense, Chief Barzrag. I only seek to spread Trinamac's good words.
Again with these Trinimac lies. Let me show you what Malakat thinks of your stupid words.
Your anger is uncalled for, clan chiefs. Please excuse us, Solgra. I see our champion has returned.
They pulled you into their madness? How disappointing.
You're one of Korog's pet outsiders, aren't you? Korog has always had strange ideas, but I think he was drunk when he invited you here. From what I've seen, that's how he makes all his important decisions.
I may be grateful for the help you provided me earlier, but you aren't one of us. For your own good, stay out of this. Kurog will be the death of you, mark my words.
What do you have to say, Targek?
Get out of my face, outsider. You helped Barzrag, so I'm not inclined to knock out your teeth right now, but that could change at any moment.
I don't think you got what it takes, Chief. I think I can take you. Do you not know who I just whooped? Whose ass I just whooped? All three of you. I want you to walk out them doors right there and look at that badass freaking statue. I want you to understand something. I will give you the people's elbow. I want you to bend over so I can kick your ass. And you, I will whip you in the next week like I did your sister.
As you can see, the clan chiefs can be a contentious lot. They oppose King Kurog at every turn, especially on matters of faith. But tell me,
You gotta hang out
was
5
Kurog
more minutes.
successful? Did you defeat the Winterborn warlord?
I'm almost done, Bob.
I knew you'd be able to help Kurog in his mission.
You gotta see what we
Now
get.
the other clans will see that Kurog is destined to lead us all. Once all the clans unite, just imagine the power we will wield. The king sent for them. They are a few of the more vocal opponents to my son's plans, and they are blinded by centuries of custom and tradition. They refuse to see the glory that King Kurog wants to bestow upon us all. My son wants to free us from the traditions that hold us back. They mire us in outdated notions and restrictions.
Excellent! The time has come! Swear allegiance to me! Orsinium will prosper once the clans unite under my rule.
This again, Kurog? Why should we submit to you this time?
Behold! I wield the Blade of Iceheart. With the help of outsiders, I have vanquished our greatest foe and retrieved the stolen supplies. The chiefs could not stop the Winterborn. Only I have accomplished that.
You ask much, Kurog, to turn away from Malakath, to abandon our most cherished customs.
Barzrag, my old friend, your outdated ideas will be the death of me.
Don't tempt us, Kurog. Our traditions won't bend to the will of an idiot chief who decides to call himself
King! Idiot! Chief! I am your king. You would all do well to remember that. Now get out of my sight!
Wait a minute.
You embark on a dangerous path, Kurog. We won't forget this.
Damn, Kurog. Don't you think you was a little bit hard on him?
Treasonous bastards! I just saved their ungrateful arses, and this is the thanks I get? I even showed them Iceheart's sword. How can I create a united nation when the chiefs refuse to accept my rule? More often than not, yes. There's always some fool who wants to quote the Code of Malakath or insult my honor. It infuriates me.
How can we build a respectable kingdom when we can't even abandon our most ridiculous superstitions?
Did you really need to kill that guy, though?
Gok, it was all I could do not to kill all three of those troll lovers. Let Bosrog and Dular think about what happened. I only hope they can set aside old traditions and accept the future I envision. Their support would make things much easier. For now, no. Go explore Hrothgar and get to know this great city. Enjoy yourself. When you're ready for a new challenge, find me at my private tavern in the city. I'm sure I'll have something that requires your specific skill set by then.
Haha, look what they get. Iceheart's blade. Ah. For King and Glory. Did I not get a skill point for that? By God, I should have. Iceheart's blade. I can't use it. I'm using the Briarheart set. To tell you. Does look pretty cool though. I gotta give it that. And if I go with two-handed, it doesn't let me see it, but there should be under skills. Here it is. Maybe. No, it doesn't let me see it. Well, let's go kill something with this two-handed sword real quick. I think we're going to end this first episode of the RORCK here. It was a good first episode. The guy whooped our ass, but we prevailed in the end. So it is time to end the episode here. I want to thank... Let's see who showed up. Bob Smith, Apollo. Thanks, Apollo. Thanks, Bob, for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope that everybody has a good evening. I'm going to grab some food. And I'll probably jump back on for a little bit later.